Oh, it's not Houndmaster, it's Dracula. Okay. I swear Killer's eyes are based on movement. How did he not see me? How? And I break his totem off of this. Oh, beautiful.
Hello, everybody. How are you doing? I think today is a better day. I'm hoping so. It's kind of gone better today, as far as I can tell. But yeah, it's been like a rough couple weeks, as you could tell. But I think things have are finally starting to get better. But hello, hi Sloth. Who we got? Hi Panzer, hi Bull. Hello, Dr. Dreads. I hope you're all doing well. I think we got over the hump of crappy days. So I think we're doing okay now. Hello, and 7. How are you doing? For some reason, a viewer was giving you shit because you were a Sonic fan. What the fuck? Like, why would that be surprising if somebody is a Sonic fan? Like, I feel like Sonic takes up like 98% of like the human population of fandom. I think everybody has been a Sonic fan at some point in their life. Maybe that's just me. I told him stay mad and block him. Good. Good. It's like I don't play a lot of the Sonic games, but I appreciate Sonic. I grew up on the games, you know? So tell him to sit and spin, you know? Anyways, I'm doing better. I'm doing better than that I have been like the last couple of weeks. I kind of just like took today to like try to work on like the stuff coming up for my 2.0. Other than doing like household chores and stuff and all that fun stuff because I had to take care of that as well. Plus we're getting ready for the holiday this weekend. We're gonna be going to Mako Mom's for the holiday, do some barbecuing. Not that I'm like I'm not very patriotic just because of circumstances, but that's just that. But you know, we it's just an excuse to barbecue. I can see just certain people being upset, but you know what? That's just them. I'm better than them. Anyways, but yes. That's the plan this weekend. And I'm just trying to have a better time. Still get to blow stuff up. Yes, exactly. Although I think fireworks are not legal. People are still going to do it anyways, but I don't want to be the statistic that gets, you know, that gets the sudden like $2,000 fine. So I knowing my luck, at least I can say for this 4th of July, I got out of jury duty. I got out of jury duty. That's what I did mostly. I didn't have to go in. I just checked the list yesterday and it said dismissed, and I was like, awesome. Please don't contact me again. Because I swear to God, every year I've been getting a thing for jury duty, and it's starting to get to be old hat. Fuck, I forgot it's July 4th. My doggo. Oh no. Oh no, yeah. And you got a husky too. They're gonna be exceptionally dramatic for sure. I forgot you guys blow shit up because you threw tea in the harbor. Yeah, a little more than that. It's a little more than that. Protect husky. I mean that's part of it, but yeah, there's a little more to that. But anyways, for us, it's just an excuse for us to like grill meat, put some meat on the grill, and you know, call it a day. No, but I'm gonna make some guacamole. Do that guacamole. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna make some mac and cheese. Not the box kind. I'm making it from scratch. So I had to go and get some ingredients to make some mac and cheese. Even though no shade to the box kind. The box kind can be kind of good, especially when you're craving it. But you know, we're gonna love making crock pot mac and cheese. I've never done it on the crock pot. I've made like one pot mac and cheese, but this one I'm actually gonna do where you actually have to like you put it all together and then you put it in the oven so it gets that nice bubbly brown crust on it. So that's the kind I'm gonna do. So I'm kind of excited for that because I haven't made like homemade mac and cheese in 4 years, I think. It's been a while. It's definitely been a while. So I'm gonna be doing that, bringing those, and like I said, grilling some steak. Yeah. Yep. Also, poor Scratch. I hope he doesn't miss the parts you need for the mac. Bull, see yourself out. This weekend is going to be your stream premiere. Oh, nice! Congratulations on that. I wish you luck on your premiere, your debut. I wish you lots of luck. Yes, it's always kind of scary at first, but I believe in you. You can do it. You know, the hardest part is just getting your foot through the door. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yep. Goodbye. No. But yeah, the hardest part is just getting started. I just remember being very scared with my first stream. But I did it, and here we are. Here we are 3 years later. And I am still here. I am still here. And we got Keelie 2.0 coming out in 22 days. I feel like I should have like a countdown timer. Maybe I'll put one up for next week, just for like the countdown of how many days left before Keelie 2.0. I'm gonna start my own stream with blackjack and honkers. You know what? Forgot the streaming. You do that, Bull. You do that. I believe in you. Just don't go orphaning more children, please. Anyways, we're gonna be playing more Final Fantasy 14. It's been a Final Fantasy 14 week, but you know, it's been a great excuse for me to try to get through more MSQs. I'm like 3 chapters away from Stormblood. It looks like the last like couple chapters are not very long, so yes, we're gonna see how far we get tonight. We're gonna see how far we get. You're pretty close to Storm. That's what I'm figuring. That's what I'm figuring. Got my tiny little Sir Imeric. He's so little. It has been many moons since we last worked together. Weren't we just working together yesterday? Though I believe the same cannot be said of the two of you. I confess I was aware of your subterranean expedition, of your search for the truth of the calamity. I considered involving myself with her venture for a time, but as you know all too well, circumstances conspired to keep us apart. I can only assume she carried it on in our absence. Okay, he was talking about his sister. Back to work for you. Have a good stream. Thank you, thank you. We'll talk to you later, okay? My apologies for keeping you waiting. Right then, shall we be off? Tataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise the 12, she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothing. Do you remember that time at the stadium when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, "Sister, please, she was not my..." Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? No, I need the tea. I need the details. So be it. Another time, perhaps. I should thank you again for your assistance with my expeditions. Though we left matters as somewhat unfinished, I am nevertheless prepared to focus on the task at hand and aid you to the fullest extent of my ability. As you help me to brave the coils, so too will I help you to defeat the Warriors of Darkness. A pleasure to have you with us. New garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than when we last met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the next of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I am here because I would regret it if I weren't. That is all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the Waking Sands then, and see if your injury can be of assistance. Thank God we got plenty of these. Or can I use these anymore? Behringer, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Why, Master Alphanon, would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray, allow us to explain. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Oh, by the way, yes. Hi, Grumpy. Alas, as thou didst observe, the severeth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. I heard the sub-CEO, I think. Took a payout of like 250 million or something like that and left unknown worlds. What? Hold on. Come on. Oh my. That's some tasty drama. That is definitely some tasty drama. Well then, we have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the Beast Tribe's crystals, and take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixtal's plan before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Asians did not have similar design elsewhere, of which we have no knowledge. He took a bonus payment and resigned. Good on him, though. He got that fucking bag, I guess. I don't think it's gonna bode well for him, though. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day did I receive tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Marathor. Okahomoro stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth has his return. Mere rumors, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries. Thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. We must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook. Thank you for your counsel, Uringer. Pray, inform us you should learn aught else. I shall. If I may, brother, Uringer, is there anything else you would like to say? Alice? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure, I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tome, the Girund Oracles. Mayhaps you could start there. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. Now I'm definitely getting suspicious of Iringer, that's for sure. Not that he hasn't already been doing some suspicious stuff. Seven hells at this rate. I'll have to appeal to the Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. But I come with Girl Scout cookies. Well, fancy that! Just when my kobold problems look like coming to a head, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Alright then, let's get to it. So our friendly neighbors in Ungahamaro have got much more aggressive late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search for the camp for the little bugger, would you? Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? A kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Iringer's information, yes. Thank you for the head pats. How you doing, PT? But to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan's summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold. Let's see. Where could this kobold be? Oh, what's that? Kobolds are people too. It's tiny. Stay back! Away! Far back! I'm not. God, it's no use. Pointless. Helpless. No use. Please, don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. Yeah. So if you want to talk, you gotta not run.
was a stupid plan. Stupid, stupid, stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will... Ah! He found me again! What to do, what to do, what to do? I come in peace. Only talk. Speak, say talk. So please, please, do not hurt me. So this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee.
Huzzah! We've got him! Fine work, scions. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you?
No. I came to talk, to ask for help. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I...
Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child?
Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order. At least, I will be a Pikmin one day.
Well met, Gabu. I am Alphanon, and this is my sister Alice. Sidine, the man who found you, is our friend, and now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commandeer Bloiden here thinks you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu. But you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? No one is going to hurt you, all right? Not while we're here. I promise.
The Patriarch, the Patriarch is gonna summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him, beat him, fight him, stop him! Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since.
Coke for the furnace? I do not want to believe it, but I've heard of tales of folk I fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12, that is sickening.
No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. I do not listen. Only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents.
Gabu for feminism. No. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command the Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to the worst, we will require their support. Timing of the essence. We three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. I should be able to get to Stormblood today. Okay. We'll see if we do. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy. They would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We should see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay.
I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them.
15 quests, including this one. Okay.
So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come. Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Oh, sorry. Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Oh. Several spots, each defended by different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come. Gabu will lead you the first cache.
I see crystals.
Quickly.
Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu.
This way.
These for they don't have it, so that, like, everything is equal level and I have to fight through everything to get to the crystals. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother! It's just that... I am quite certain that crate once bore the Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Korthus to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Thancred speculated.
I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship the Great Father Titan too?
Never mind. Never you mind about that. Hold on one second. As Alice said, we do not have a lot of time. Could you lead us to the next cache, Gabu?
Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. The next one is the last, and is very large, very big, very huge, very large.
Though you cast about for a time, you see no sign of the crystals. Confound it! What about you? Any luck?
Nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spied, spotted, saw.
Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is where to? And why? Within Ohogamaru, where they summoned Titan once before, and mean to do so again. It is the only explanation.
What about Mother and Father and the others? You have to help them.
And we will, Gabu. We will. Stay calm, and we still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals. That I might deliver them to Commander Boladine's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. The crystals, if you would be so kind. Thank you. I shall deliver them to the camp overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Boladine for the situation. Pray, go on ahead. As I recall, there is an aetheryte within the Ohogamaru mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you prefer, then Godspeed, brother.
This way, this way.
Oh, right. We gotta actually go through the gate. It's been a hot minute since I've been through here, so I'm just trying to remember my way. I take it this is the Aetherite we seek? Right then. As soon as Alphanaut arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there.
Quickly, you clods. Briskly, swiftly, quickly. I would not suffer any further delays.
Oh, hi. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day.
Alver dwellers? Here? But how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Mother? Mother?
Coke for the furnace. You monster! How could you?
We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his. That he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the overdwellers.
No, Elise. Not yet. I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering of your own both kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course, cease your attempts to summon your god, and work with us, together to build a lasting peace.
Another peace to be abandoned at the Elverdwellers' convenience, Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, Oathbreakers. You take and you take and you take. And when you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last until you grow hungry again. And then when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that the beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our god drains the land of Aether and brings not for but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your lone lands. You'll not ruin ours. I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Say something, please. Please. Please.
this? Gabu, no!
Wake up! 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 Wake up!
Well, something did woke up. Bumble Titan. 7 hells.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Alphanod, leave him to me. Throw Carbuncle at him. We must away. Are we supposed to do something about this? Okay, we're just gonna leave. Alright. Carbuncle's just gonna sit there and eat his face. Got it. By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, just as surely as would have the supplications of the faithful. Worst being of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, yet he is yet a primal. The longer we leave him to bleed the land of Aether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Okamaro, where more lives will be lost, the Maelstrom will rally their troops and the cycle will continue. You know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Thank you, my friend. Elisei and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the primal, look for us at Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. Alright, we gotta deal with Titan on hard mode. So we got about 5 minutes. Or so they say. I haven't done gambling yet, so we'll go do that. Let's go gambling. Ding ding. scratch, scratch. Yeah. Wait. Okay, 10, 16. I don't think 16. No, 16 is not a good number. We'll go here. Still got 16. Ooh, potential. Potential. Come on. 6. Let's get a 6. Dang it. We got 13. Nope. None of this is imperative to getting a 16, or 6, sorry. 119, okay. Alright, let's go to the Titan. Mumble, 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 Titan. It's been a while since I've done this. See if I can actually remember this fight. It's been a while. Oh right, I don't even like have half my spells right now. That sucks. Set it to like skip cutscenes. Amazing. Alright, you. Good job. Good job. Game is good. How are you? Okay, hold on one second. I need to, There's like a thing. I know that like skips. Skip playback. Okay. There we go. Okay. Work boring, got nothing else. Ah, man. So you're just like sitting there like twiddling your thumbs. Yeah. Hopefully you'll find something to do. Ah, there he is. Did I not tell you he would return safe and sound? The deed is done, then? Titan is no more? Gotta love when your work revolves around schools and said schools are on holidays. Yeah. How does that work? Like, how does like the school system work in Australia? Because like around this time it'd be like summer break, obviously. So like in like the summer hemisphere, do they still like consider this like kind of a summer break, but they just dub it like winter break instead? Do they do like the same thing for just like consider it just like the like summer months for us, basically the holiday for school down in Australia? I don't know if I'm wording this correctly. 4 terms. At the end of each term you get like 2 weeks off, except at the end of the year you get 6 weeks off for Christmas. Got it. Okay, got it. Okay, so I'm just like, I'm curious how it works for like everybody like in the southern areas, especially like in other countries, because it's like for us it would work where basically we would have like the second week of June would be like our final day of school up until like the first week of September. Like we wouldn't start school again until like after Labor Day, which was like the first week of September. And then we would get like 2 weeks off during the holidays. And then we had like other various like national holidays and stuff we would get here and there, or just like some other stuff. So I was just always kind of curious how it works for you guys. You don't have the typical summer winter break like we do. And classes revolve around semesters, term 1 and term 2, or semester 1. Yeah, we have the same thing, but we call them quarters. Instead of terms, we call them quarters. So we'd have like quarter 1 and 2 part of semester 1, and quarter 3 and 4 part of semester 2. So like, like the first two, like first semester would be like, so first, it's kind of like the opposite for us, because like I said, school didn't start until like September. So, and this is elementary school, this isn't like college stuff, or just, you know, primary schools like through high school. So it would start in term 1 would be in like September and would go until like, I want to say like the first week of November, and then the second term would be like from November to about January, and that's like the first semester. And then third and fourth, so like the third would start in like end of January, up until like, I want to say like April-ish, and then you would have like the 4th one till the end of the year. That's, I think. It's been a while. I have not been in a school system like that in a very long time, so that's kind of how I remember it. Good, there has been enough tragedy this day. He has been like that since he regained consciousness. He believes he cannot hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He is almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, he must be put to death, like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance policy, yes. You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Ysael's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. But we can but what? Watch, wait, and pray. Term 1 starts, okay, oh, and some private schools have like a week less in a term for holidays, but have an extra week in term 2 holidays. And interesting. Justice for Gabu, please. There is not to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Bulletin of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? Oh, you can just, like, play over. It's fine. Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst, but they said you had manners well at hand. All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my men. Believe you me, regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal. But there ain't a soul in the Maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for a celebration. Now, I know you have a lot of places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. Drinkies time. That doesn't look good.
あなたか。ごめんなさい。キャンプを勝手に抜け出して。この子がずっと冷えた視線にさらされてたから、少しだけ気分転換しに来たのよ。相変わらず反応はないんだけれどね。静かね。星空に吸い込まれそう。何かをなくした夜だって、こうやって老けていってやがて朝が来る。エウルゼアに来て旅をして、なんだかね、力は強くなっているはずなのに胸が痛むことが増えたの。第7零祭の日、おじい様は 命を懸けてこの地を守った。それに納得できる理由が欲しくて追いかけてきたけど、目にしたのは膨大な問題と翻弄されるばかりの人々。怒りもしたし悲しかった。おじい様はシャーレアンに残した私や家族よりもこんな人たちの方が大事だったのかってね。
The pretty stars, though.
だけどおじい様が道を間違えるとも思えなかったから、霊祭の真実を探りながらずっと求め続けていたの。エオルゼアの進化、守るべき理由を。たくさん歩いていろんなことに出会ったのよ。興味を引くことや嬉しいことだけじゃない。理解できない人、腹が立つけどどうにもできなかった事件、やっと分かり合えたのに救えなかった命もあった。そんな時にね、ふと昔の出来事を思い出したの。霊祭を止めるためエオルゼアに向かうおじい様が反対する父に言った言葉よ。助けられる人が目の前にいる時に我が身を案じて助けぬというのは怠惰というもの。それでは到底人として進歩的とは言えぬ。はあって思ったわ。私の求めてた答えなんてきっとそれだけのことなのよ。そしたら急に旅してきた道にいたたくさんの人たち、離れていたアルフィノやウリエンジェが恋しくなった。闇の戦士を一人で追っている時だって怖くはなかったわ。私ばっかり話しててなんだか恥ずかしいじゃない。ねえ、あなたの話も聞かせてよ。イシュガルドではどんな旅をしたの？
Let's see. I'm going with the middle one. Under some rather unique circumstances, I had the pleasure to fight alongside Sir Imeric.
彼らには私も助けられたわ。今度改めて治療のお礼をしないとね。排他的で知られた国とは思えないほど手厚い対応だった。それにみんな前を向いているというか、助け合うことを誇りに思っているような気がしたのよ。あれもあなたの影響なのかしらね。あなた、多くの人に関わっていろいろな思いを託されながら歩いてきたのね。そしてきっとこれからも世界が明日を運んでくる限り託されたものを携えて進むんだわ。
Get to look at the pretty stars. He does not enjoy the pretty stars.
光のクリスタル。光を憎んでなお
I freaking knew it was
捨てる
him.
ことはできませんか。
俺たちの目的を達するために必要なだけだ。それで何の用だ？
ラノシアにまいた種、 万神タイタン召喚の目がかの英雄らによって摘み取られました。正確には召喚こそ行われたものの不完全だった。あれではさらなる力、神への渇望を煽るには不十分です。
白方への野郎は何と？
計画は続行、それだけです。
くそ、悠長なことを。第一世界が無に返されるまで時間がないんだぞ。
Temper, temper.
イシュガルドの平定に手を貸していた暁が本格的にあなた方の対応に乗り出した。しかれば計画のさらなる難航は必定。
古巣のことだからわかるって？過去の光を捨てられないのはどっちだかな。
勘違いをなさらぬよう、私はあなたの今後を問うているのです。地にあまねく混沌をもたらし、崩壊の先駆けとならんは闇よりいずる者のみにあらず。お気に召さないのであればご自分の考えで動けばいい。例えばその手でかの英雄を葬り去れば、危うい均衡を保っているエオルゼアの地は乱れ、破滅へと転落せん。
お前、何を考えてやがる？
助けられる者が目の前にいるとき、助けぬことは怠惰である。我が師の言葉であり、私の理念です。
あの甘ったれどもをおびき出す。一気に肩をつけてやる。
承知いたしました。
Like that he's got like this big bouquet strapped to his ass.
死の言葉は今も変わらず胸にあれど、この手に一つの痛みもなく全てを救う強さはない。ミンフィリア、皆さん、許せなどとは申しません。
Damn, dude. You lose your girlfriend and then you're just like, I'm gonna turn down the path of evil here.
踏み出すたびに心避けようとも、信じた道ならあなたは進むのでしょうか。ムーンブリだ。
What ho! I trust you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Ishtola via Link Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. 'Twould seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Per Sir Imeric believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits were found, as we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flush with Ishgardian crystals, And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Uringer another... Wait, where is Elise? I'm just gonna call her Elise. She was here for a moment ago. With Gabu.
Let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I have already packed my things.
How is he?
Brother, Commander Boladin, something tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with the same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him.
Aye aye. You needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and to help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, and nor will the Maelstrom Command.
I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to. And I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. And never, ever forget.
Come along, little one.
I remember them. And you, Elise. Thank you.
Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. What a time for it to start raining.
1,000 times over, there will be a reckoning.
Alright. Magical envelope. Take us back to the Waking Sands. You have heard the glad tidings from Ogomhamaru, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa Lomaninsa may rest easy. I would like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. So it's by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Gurren oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the warriors of darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. Seven times have they succeeded. Then of 10 and 3 others, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is all is as my lady Minfilia spake unto thee. As for what becometh of those reflections when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone to umbral fires, each soul sundereth to her call, to flow unto the endless sea. There is to endure as one and none. Then if the warriors of darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of the reunification of the flesh and the subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcend light in the manner of warriors of darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life, the essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved, such at least is their belief, I surmise. If that is true then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. 'Twould seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alha-Mahigan parties. Alha-Mahigans? Strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, and lest thou wonder as at their motives, I would remind you that the Asians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Rhalgar. Did you get your ingredient creep? The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alha-Mahigan liberation. It may also interest to thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Eline Royale's networks of spies. Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Asians, assuming that they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group, which received the crystals without delay. Sadine, Alice, will you come with me to Little Alha-Mahigo? Yes, of course. I would like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Alphanon, Alice, are you three listening? Good. I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them, and the crystals too. What few remained, regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. It was bound for Little Alha-Mahigo, we were told, where it will be received by members of the local resistance group. Since Sir Imeric's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we. By happy coincidence. We learned of the shipment but a few moments ago. Ha! And there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warriors of Light and his little helpers. Wait a moment. There is more. And I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Elaine Royley, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. And I think I mentioned that the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Ishtola next, but is there someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. That's not suspicious. That's suspicious. Or is it? That's weird. What in the world has gotten into her? It is twice that we have sought Uringer aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of the grandfather's most dedicated pupils and spent as much time at the Levelier estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though, little Alamahigo awaits. No, he's not acting strange at all. What gives you that idea? I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It's been a long day. Did you have something to say? Uringer? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now more than ever. Listen, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Right then. To more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. So to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Ala Mahigan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Elias and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. Snoop, snoop, snoop around. Let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Ala Mahigan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few old ones to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder, the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. Yes, interesting. I see you there, going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin in his lot, I'll bet. Seems they're the talk of little Ala Mahigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, what with all his scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. I know there's an upstairs. It's up this way. It's up this way. Yep. The resistance. Damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be any use to it. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. Hello, dear brother. But I'm too old for the mass bedtime stories. This is our lot. And it's time we got used to it. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. The Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Mass. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them, only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Ala Mohican liberation is unrivaled. Excuse me. We can put hope their revolutionary fervor never channeled in the direction of a primal, though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments. We yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I'm about it. Given that you and Gonobald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead. Shall we? Much as it pleases me to see you again, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you, and yours have been asking questions. The Griffin? I know of him, as do we all. He and his mask have become the leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was a suspicion at first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished, but I have not forgotten Wildred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, as you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Karn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. As the monkey paw curls another finger, P3 Femc being added to Phantom X. Yeah, I sent the post to Keelie. I have yet to see her reaction. Hold on, let me see if she's reacted yet. Nope. Keelie, please respond. We require your response. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Kitsune is finally free from the Atlas dungeon. Yeah. Let her be free. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. I don't know. So doing more tier 3 fractals, I noticed a really odd little coincidence.
知っての通り、20年前、我らが故郷アラミゴは
You've never done Shattered Observatory. You've only ever watched me do it, huh?
きっかけは長く圧政でアラミゴを苦しめていた暴君テオドリックを廃するための内乱。その直後の混乱を狙っての非常な蹂躙だった。
I will admit it is one of like the longer, more complicated fractals. You kept mixing it up with Lonely Tower, so you didn't know it existed. Ah, okay.
しかし君もここにいる誰もがかつてアラミゴが領したキラバニアの地を残してきた同胞を忘れた日はないだろう。 かの地の惨状を想像してほしい。雄大な山々の間に同胞の命を捧げて築かれた鉄の砦が並び、公然とした大地は乾くままに同胞の血を吸っている。
I guess he is the Griffin.
残された国民のうち、力と誇りを持つ者はむごたらしく殺された。力のみを持つ者は武器を握らされ、 帝国の増票として異教に送られてそこで死ぬ。
Griffin or Griffin? Griffin.
力すらも持たざる者は惨めにも侵略者に道の中央を譲り、あらゆる尊厳を奪われながら生きている。憎き総督ガイウス・バンバエサル亡き後、 九段の新総督が赴任して以来、弾圧は加速している。もはやエオルゼア諸国の助けを待つ時間はない。奴らは口約束を重ねるが、利のない戦いと踏んで決して動きはしないのだ。地獄となり果てた故郷で今なお再起を待つ友のため、我々はすぐに立ち上がらねばならない。 今度こそ革命をなすという覚悟を持って。さあ、私と共に来る者は声を上げよ。その誇りにふさわしい力を与える準備が我々にはある。キラバニアの山並みに故国の旗を再び仰ぎ見ようではないか。
Golf clap, golf clap.
誇りにふさわしい力か。いよいよ疑念が拭えないな。おや？
おや？
あの二人は。
Wait a minute. Hey!
そうでしょ。二人ともどうしてここに？
Yeah, what are you doing over
いざ
here?
パパリも無事だったのか。
驚いた。まさかこんなところで会うなんてね。
賛同する者は部下と共に我らのキャンプへ。
再会に浸るには場所が悪い。とりあえずここを離れよう。
戦う力のない者にも重要な役割がある。君たちの力を貸してほしい。
Alright, Cam, good luck with the rebuild. We'll talk to you later. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you, though it was pretty obvious you and Sadim would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time?
Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Olda, and we would not have been able to do so with the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamahigo, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered them... sorry, my eyes are itching. Offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that the General Raban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated... Sorry, my eye is itching. We were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. I should say that the man you saw was not, in fact, the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. 'Twould not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. Thank you. And as you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. What? It's not if I'm making all of you wear one. It mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, to get a better sense of the man. For all good that did. And now you have heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never have even entertained such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin? Well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made such claims of late, I confess. I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed, that is, assuming you'll have us.
Okay, where are we at in this? Hold on, I gotta look at the MSQ list. Alright, we are... Revenge of the Horde. I think that's where we're at. Or we last... No, we are... Honorable Heroes. And that places us... Okay, 2 quests away from finishing 3.4, Soul Thunder.
Is If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the master plan in broad strokes, like the man whom he impersonates. However, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphanod will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurance still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part, that we might maintain the charade, until we have him cornered. At least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Tailbot, and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for a good measure. Any questions? It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, let's be off. Alright. Clothes with dirt in them, got it. Wouldn't have it any other way. You wanna buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. But I got money. Got a big sack of cash. Well, you're the ones with the Gillens, seeing as you're friends with Papalimo. There. Tunic and slops for the both of you. Tailored and, treated to your taste. Now off with you before someone sees us together. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change and see you at the spot Papalimo marked on our maps. Okay. We got our schlops. What we got? Let's see. No. Go back. Go back. Where is said schlops? Alright. We'll figure it out. Okay, so shepherd's tunic. Thanks. There'll be a shepherd's tunic somewhere. I didn't see it in my inventory. Okay, hold on. Okay, there's the slops. Hold on. I'm gonna see. Oh, weathered shepherd's tunic. Okay. I can read, I swear. Never mind, you know, don't say anything about my fancy boots here. Hi, Mewa.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Thanks. Hey, did you see that they're putting Femc in Phantom X? I'm waiting for Keelie to respawn. Well, look at us, a pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. Yep, we are not suspicious at all. Don't mind our fancy accessories.
ええ、あなた方の活動に大変興味があるのです。アラミゴ解放軍は武器も数も帝国軍に劣っている。だからこそ仲間を失うだけの無謀な戦いは避けてきた。しかし鉄仮面殿の主張は異なるようだ。担当直入に伺いましょう。あなた方はアラミゴ解放のために万神の力を使うつもりではありませんか？そのためにイシュガルドの密輸犯から大量のクリスタルを受け取った。我々の仲間がすでにその密輸犯を捕まえています。
正直に答えてよね。そっちが影武者だってことも分かってるんだから。
なるほど。噂に聞く暁のものだな。であれば隠し通せはしないか。確かに私は鉄仮面教の影武者だ。そして本物の指示を受け、この地でクリスタルを受け取った。
And yet, who is the Griffin? Who is this man?
しかし、その目的は我々自身が万神を召喚するためではない。アマルジャ族と取引をしたのだよ。彼らが万神召喚のために欲しているクリスタルを与え、代わりにアラミゴ解放のための傭兵を借りる契約だ。
自分たちが良ければ万神が召喚されても構わないってこと？めちゃくちゃだよ。そんな風に他の地域を傷つけながら革命を遂げたって、傷つけた誰かから報復を受けるだけ。それじゃいつまでたってもアラミゴは解放されない。
まるで綺麗事だな。そうやっておじけづくからいつまでも解放ごっこのままなのだ。暴挙の一つも犯す覚悟なしに20年成し得なかった故国奪還など不可能。鉄仮面教こそ真に戦う覚悟をなさった革命者だ。
Ruh-roh.
クリスタルの行方について君たちの言葉を信じる根拠は？
アマルジャ族の砦に乗り込んでもらうしかないな。運が良ければ神が降ろされる前に回収できるだろう。 私たちが隠し持っていることを疑うのなら、こちらでの拠点にしているキャンプまで同行し、調べてもらっても構わない。
アラミゴ解放軍については少なからず知識がある。僕とイダでキャンプを調べに行ってもいいかな。
では彼らをキャンプに案内しよう。
Yes, let us be off.
もしやあなたが暁の英雄殿か。
Me? Nah.
ああ、そうなのだな。鉄仮面鏡のもとにはかつてあなたに救われ勇士に勇気づけられて聖戦に身を投じた者も少なくない。かくいう私も国営の森のクオーリーミルであなたのもたらした薬によって救われたアラミゴ人の一人。
Lifetime ago.
あなたはきっと覚えてい
Sir,
ない
I've only
だ
been
ろう。
playing this game for mere months.
多くのアラミゴ難民に代わり改めて感謝しよう。くじけた者を導いたあなたはまさしく英雄だ。どうか私たちの戦いを見守ってほしい。
いつまで拗ねてるつもりだよ。言い返せなくて悔しいなら
Hello, Mitmount.
あいつ
How
ら
you
に代わ
doing?
って君が解放運動の前線に立つかい。それはどうあれ鉄仮面たちの動きは長年停滞してきたアラミゴ問題に流れを生じさせている。
You just finished crafting to 100, now gathering mats to craft the bestest gear. Awesome, congrats.
その先
You
端
get
た
the
る今
goods.
この時の行動は波紋を描き、やがて対局を左右するだろう。そろそろ君自身の決断と向き合えよ。相棒からの助言はそれだけだ。行くぞ。
It's so long though, I get it. I get that. Quarry mill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face, and besides, it's not as if it matters. I have long admired how you live in the present. Now you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back. Yeah. Think work internet is fixed? Hell yeah, let's go! There we go. If we take the Griffin's double as at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Saharak, ready to put to use by the Amalja. We must apprise Elise of all we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamahigo after I have changed. As long as it works, that's all that matters, you know? We love working internet. We love to hear it. Okay. We're gonna take a quick break because it is about that time. We'll be back in a few moments, so a good time to stretch. Get a snacky drink, whatever you need to do. we'll be back in a few. Okay, we're back. Oh, does Tio Tomato come back on Sunday? The valiant return of Tio Tomato. Thank you, thank you. Yup. Guess I got guild spammed when I was away.
Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings?
You mean to tell me that while you were worrying yourselves sick, Ada and Papalimo were here all along? Well, Ishtola will be relieved, and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay. Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long, the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized. For never shall we know its like again. Does Castlevania have enough vampire hunters to fill an Otome game yet? Yes, I believe it does. But does it just have to be vampire hunters? Why can't Alucard be added in? Some people want to probably date Dracula too. Well, you have a chance to redeem the villain. Yeah, they'd be the secret rose. I mean, you know, you are right. I can't argue with you on that logic. I confess I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the bowl of embers. We must be prepared to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Alright, we gotta set efficient time. Well, we got plenty of time.
妙だな。祭壇近くだったのに警備が薄すぎる。
どうやらアマルジャ族の怠慢ってわけじゃないみたい。
よう、相変わらず遅すぎだぜ。甘ったれども。
これは君たちがやったのか。
アシエンの野郎は相も変わらず蛮神討伐によって蛮族どもを絶望させ、新たな神を呼ばせようとしてるんだがな。 俺たちはやめたんだ。そういう面倒なやり方は。何せ時間がないもんでな。この世界の光の戦士たるお前さえ殺せばエオルゼア中を一気に混乱に叩き落とせる。第一世界の全ての命のために死んでもらう。
No, it doesn't seem fair, you know?
おいおい、お前らにリベンジしたいのはあいつだけじゃないんだぜ。
させるかカーバンクル・オブ・シタン。
Good carbuncle.
ああ、今度こそ仕留めてあげようと思ったのに。でもあっちの子はどうかな。
アリゼ
This poor girl cannot catch a break.
問題ないわ。絶対に足手まといにならないって約束したじゃない。悪いわね。私出来のいい兄と違って頭より先に体が動くの。
Bad timing, Bun Bun.
No, I don't think it's wrong.
Bad timing.
旅の中に得したとっておきよ。お前が世界を引き裂くなら私はそれを切り裂く剣になる。
That is all.
Okay. Got all 5 of them. Okay, 1 down. What do you mean these two are linked together? Uh-oh. I think the Devout is gonna be resurrecting everybody. Oh. Or not? Hey, that's not fair.
ぜ。
これは
どういうつもりだ。俺たちまで裏切るのか。
私なりの手法に沿うだけです。そもそも裏切りとは信じたものを破ればこそ。第一世界に住まえる者の魂をこの原初世界に送ることが本当の救いであるとあなた方は心から信じておいでですか。
その声、まさかウリエンジェなのか。
ドラマ。
申し訳ありません。己が役目を果たすためしばし闇に紛れておりました。
バカ、ちょっとだけ本気で裏切ったんじゃないかって心配したじゃない。弁解は後でたっぷり聞かせてもらうわ。今のあなたは味方、それでいいのよね。
ええ、無論です。何なりと。
I'm gonna actually see him do something.
数は互角か。上等だ。まとめて蹴散らしてやる。
了解した。
あいつら大技を仕掛けてくるみたいだったら一つ提案があるの。あなたたちの力を私に貸して。あっちの技が発動する前にみんなのエーテルを剣に集め光の刃として一気に放つのよ。私一人じゃ刃の威力も構築するための時間も圧倒的に足りないけれど、一人ぼっちじゃないなら勝てない賭けじゃないわ。行くわよ。
Now we have a full party. Oh boy. Warrior of Darkness has it out for me though. Oh, next month. Damn.
急げよなユベール。ぶっ潰す。
Damn, she hit the peak damage there. She hacks the game.
Alize, 大丈夫か？
カラッカラだけど大丈夫。みんなのおかげでね。
勝敗は決した。お前たちにこいつは殺せない。
さて、そいつはどうかな。俺たちもまだ終わるわけにはいかないんでね。
Is he gonna take the coward's way out? Hearthstone out.
俺たちがどうやって境界を越えこの原初世界に来たか考えたことはあるか。
クリスタル、まさかアシエンの不死と同じ。
その通り、アシエンが闇のクリスタルによって己の魂を次元の狭間に送り死を免れるように、彼らは光のクリスタルを持って魂を越境させる。
ご丁寧な解説ありがとうよ。つまり俺たちもアシエンと同じように不死になれる。この敗北は終わりじゃない。
What happens if I take your crystal, though?
待ってくれ。その方法を使うには元の世界で魂の器である肉体の死を迎えなければならないはず。ならば君たちは。
Ew, 14 elf. Leave him alone, he's just a kid.
そうだ。俺たちは俺たちの世界を救うため 自ら命を絶った。光の戦士なんて肩書きを背負ってたからじゃねえ。
What?
最初はただ旅の中で出会ったやつに手を貸しただけだったんだ。
Absolutely had. I was on 999 points.
Thank you. Can we stop with the shoutouts until this is over, please?
そんな因縁がいつの間にか広まって、俺たちは英雄と呼ばれた。多くの思いに背中を押され戦い続けた。
We've been in a cutscene for like the last 20 minutes.
ところがどうだ。俺たちが勝ったがゆえに世界は光の反乱で無に帰るときやがった。なんでだよ。そんな結末のために俺たちは歩んできたんじゃない。なあ、お前ならわかるだろ。わかれよ。世界をあんな風にしちまった俺たちは、俺たちだけは何があっても諦めちゃならないんだ。
そうだよな、アルバート。この程度の痛み、死んだ時に比べたらなんてことはね
え。何度でも戦いましょう。遥かなる故郷の仲間にせめてもの救いが訪れるように。
Oh, she's got the biblically accurate staff.
嘆きになお多くの犠牲を重ねるなど、我が死であれば、いえ私自身が認めない。今万事の糸をより新たな道を紡ぎましょう。あなたの光のクリスタルを掲げてください。
There's not a lot of races to begin with this game. What do you like? Like one race?
ここは
I just don't like the male Lalafell.
嘆きが聞こえる。愛しい子らの悲しい嘆きが。
この声まさか
Except for Pippin. Pippin is the goat.
ハイデリンよ、二つの世界の光のクリスタルを持ってあなたに力を返しま
It's
した。
coming out first week of August and it's cross save. Hell yeah. Which means I can play it on my Switch too.
今ならばできることがあるはずです。あなたの使徒を、ミンフィリアを解き放ちなさい。
Wait, so he knew the whole time?
私は聞いた。悲しい決意、心裂く嘆きを。私たちは救いたい。私は今度こそみんなを救いたい。
Damn Infilia has the, yeah. She got the dogs out.
第一世界の光の加護を受けし者たちよ。私はハイデリンの使徒。いわば光の調停者です。
Yes, it has a subscription fee.
私が第一世界に渡り、強まりすぎた光を正しましょう。光の反乱も避けることができるはずです。
ざれ言を今さら信じられるか。ハイデリンなど俺たちの祈りにも応えてこなかったくせに。
Damn, he's just looking to get smited.
ごめんなさい。ゾディアークがアシエンを返さなければ干渉できないように、ハイデリンも直接光の反乱を止めることはできないの。だけど、あなたたちが弱り切ったハイデリンに力をくれて、その一部となっていた私が、こうして使徒として切り離された。あなたの嘆きも
You should get back to dungeon.
ハイデリンとして聞いていたわ。大丈夫。第一世界は決して滅ぼさせない。ウリエンジさん、ここまでみんなを導いてくれてありがとうございました。
Yo, reloaded!
あなたにつ
Hi!
いての報告を聞いたとき、察しました。星の一部となることは、
Good to see you.
星の力を得るのと同義。戦えない己を嘆いていたあなたが、ついに力を手にしたのだと。
It has been a long while. Okay, mods. Pausing cinematic. Please shout out Reloaded, please. Reloaded is a very, very long time friend of mine from World of Warcraft days. Thank you. Nah, he's good. He's chill.
tinnitus, tetanus, sorry.
We've known each other since WoW Vanilla. Thank you. Okay, continuing on.
私はアシエンと接触した際に第一世界の事情を知った。そして深い悲しみを抱えた彼らを、我々の未来の姿かもしれぬ彼らを
Damn, you're gonna slap his PP?
思ったのです。
A little aggressive, don't you think? I mean, he might be into that. I don't know.
苦悩の末に至った。
We only had our date, and it got interrupted.
より多くのクリスタルの力を一堂に集めんがため、彼らを光の戦士同士の対決に導きました。己の選択に確信はあった。しかし同時にあなたが原初世界へ戻る可能性を永久に奪うかもしれない選択だとも分かっておりました。
それではまさか最初から星の力を得たミンフィリアを第一世界に送り込むつもりで？
私は優しいあなたを
Absolutely appreciate the support. Yeah, I gotta come into your stream sometime when you're on.
身勝手な選択だ。
It's just funny that we both find out we've been VTubing for a while.
私はあなたたちと共に歩むことで世界の強さや悲しさを聞いて感じて考えた。だからこそ今度は私自身の命を懸けて役目を果たしたいの。
一人で行くつもりか？
サグレット、いつもそばにいてくれてありがとう。父もずっと見守ってくれていたあなたにとても感謝しているはずよ。
My only complaint about Minfilia's like crystal goddess look, it is so not like goddess looking. The dress just doesn't scream, you know, crystal mother voice thingy, you know. She looks more like she's about to go skipping through a field of flowers, just be full of whimsy, you know.
あなたにもらった溢れるほどの愛情を今度は私が
What goddess has a plain white dress and streamers in her hair? Yeah.
離れていても心はそうしてつながるわ。
Kind of would think something with a little bit more pizzazz, you know?
君ならできるさ。まったくすっかり見違えたもんだ。あんなに小さな
She looks like she's got home from arts and crafts. Poor Thancred's a little heartbroken.
あなたたちもハイデリンの中からずっと見ていたわ。暁の灯火を希望の火をつないでくれてありがとう。預かっていたルイゾワ様の名城トゥプシマティよ。世界の真相も闇の脅威も まだ全てが暴かれてはいない。くれぐれも気をつけて、信じた道を進んでいって。
I'm just gonna put it in my side pocket here. What are we doing with Junichi Sawabe here?
力を使い果たしたようだ。どの道打つ手がないのなら信じてみるのがお前らしいのではないか。
She's like, ah.
Eh.
おい、ハイデリンの使徒。お前を信じる代わりに一つ頼みがある。俺たちの魂も第一世界へ連れて行ってくれ。あそこには俺たちの冒険の全てがある。甘ったれだったのはこっちも同じさ。だからこそ俺たちの過去にも等しいお前に伝えておく。重要なのは光か闇かじゃねえ。お前自身の意志だ。こんなことになっちまって言えた立場じゃないだろう。だが必ず掴み取れよ。俺たちとは違う未来を。
送り出される側になるのはなんだか不思議な気持ちね。でもあなたはいつも困難な壁を乗り越え未来を開いて帰ってきてくれた。だから私も役目を果たしてきます。いつか
Damn, she turned them into wisps.
本当の意味で悲しみから解き放つ。その方法を見つけた時にきっとまた会いましょう。
Does your mom know where you've been? Well, I guess that solves it. We gotta stop having these out-of-body experiences. Although, technically, we weren't out-of-body this time, so... It would seem we were in the southern Thanalan again. Minfilia's doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the warriors direct us too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? We can have an out-of-body experience as long as we have an in-body experience with Sir Imeric. Does she know? Yes, she will do anything about it. No, not really. But mayhap that was their wish. I get my wife in miniature form. Forgive me. Mini wife. We're like trying to finish up like all the past or the post Heavensward story before we go into Stormblood. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere. And this is when I know full well there is yet work to be done. Crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back into Zarok and secure them. The Amalja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. But Thancred, you don't have to do this? I know, but I want to. And I will see you at the Rising Stones. I would go and find Ida and Papalimo, but they must have finished searching. Thank you for the glasses. But they must have finished searching the mass camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. You must be tired. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with the Warriors of Darkness and the Asian in white at the Great Library. I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew you were even were you your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and what these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. Stormblood was great. It wouldn't surprise you that I rocked Samurai. Jeez, I never would have guessed. I'm glad you enjoyed it, though.
I understand why you did what you did. That you sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Thank you for the head pat. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing that what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I would like to rest for a while. If thou will grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, Warrior of Light.
I do want to mess around with the dancer job at some point, but my intended goal is to get to 100 first. On White Mage, you know? Yeah.
Well met. Alphanod said you'd be joining us. 'Twould seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mass camp. Did you perchance have one in Zarok?
Actually,
don't believe it. The crystals? Minfilia? All of it? It's just... I don't know what it is.
I sympathize, Ida. Even now I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas sweet, but also charming.
Alphanod, I believe that it is past time Ida and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away far too long. Though I am loath to... hi, son! I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices. I feel our investigation would benefit from your more disponent perspectives. And I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence.
Excuse me. There we go. Gods, it's been absolute ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. Ida? Ida? Relgar be praised, it is you! Ida, alive and standing here before me in the flesh? I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundabald. I fought beside your father in the revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcomed in little Alamahigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Ida here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission, until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older.
Well, what can I say?
I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still in the circle of knowing back then, right? Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me.
Pray forgive her. It's been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let us return to the Rising Stones.
Cool, I got a free envelope for that.
Hells take me for giving you that. Hells take me for giving you that mask.
Onwards we go. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Wrong place! Greetings, I am ever glad to see you pass through the seventh heaven. With purposeful stride, although one of my more persistent patrons will be gladder still. I have been requested to direct you to this to his presence at your earliest convenience. If you have a moment to spare from saving the realm, pray rescue my establishment from the piteous mewling of a story-starved minstrel. I have subsided on the scraps of travelers, all but wasting away whilst I awaited the full repast that only you can provide. They see you brought an end to 1,000 years of war, that the great worm Needhag shall no more darken the skies of Ishgard. But the dragon's song must have a final verse. I beg of you, feed me every morsel. I shall devour every sight, every sound, every blow that you landed upon his scaly hide. With what glorious fare! Brother set against brother, a fallen companion saved. I am revived and restored, and my fingers ache to strum the score. Eternal is a dragon's woe, unceasing doth his anguish flow. Yet for the walls of Ishgard high, gainst blood dill have I hate pronouncing that name. Ally. Eternal is a dragon's rage, dread Needhag's wrath did span an age. Yet by his hated brother's eye did I light quell shade and vengeance die. What say you? Does your blood not quicken at the tale's retelling? One might accuse the language of being overly flowery, but epic deeds demand epic depictions. Do you not agree? Welcome home. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Krail, and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stone at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future.
なんだか懐かしいね。こうして暁の間にみんなで集まるのなんてムーンブリダのことがあって以来かな。
だけどあの時とは顔ぶれが違う。残ったものもあの日のままじゃないはずだ。
遠い世界で戦ってくれているミンフィリアを含め、ウルダ派での戦勝祝賀会で行方不明になった者はこれで全員所在がつかめたことになる。
逃げ延びた雪の家で消えかけていた暁の灯火がやっとここまで戻ったんですね。
ああ、そうだとも。だが暁の血明は元の形に戻るわけじゃない。私は粒子戦争を巡る旅で多くの友に出会い支えてもらって知ったんだ。理屈ではなく己の願いに従って進むことを。これからの暁にも各々の願いと共にあってほしい。もたらされる結果が同じエオルゼアの救済であっても、そこに至るために選ぶ道や思いは異なっているはずだ。
組織というより協力関係にある仲間同士というわけね。いいんじゃないかしら。私は引き続き世界の真理を求めて万神や古の神を調査するつもり。そちらの方面は任せてちょうだい。そのために引き続きあなたの力を借りたいのだけれど。
そうね。私はシャーレアンから来た助っ人に過ぎない。自分でもそのつもりだったんだけど。今はこの地で起きている戦いを最後まで見届けたいの。ミンフィリアの親友としてもね。だから改めて暁の仲間に入れてくれないかしら。
もちろんです。改めて歓迎します、クルルさん。
Yay, new friend.
ウリエンジェ、アシエンの調査は引き続きお前に頼っていいのか？
I preferred his other robes
我が
actually.
意志は変わらねど、それは道理の通らぬこと。私はこたびの件で皆さんを欺き。
おっと、それ以上はなしだぜ。ミンフィリアの決意に水を差すことになる。俺は彼女の残した世界を守り、その奥に潜むこの星の悲しみとやらを知らなきゃならない。お前がそのための頭、俺が手足。それでどうだ？
拝命いたしましょう。それは確かに私が果たすべき責任です。闇を排すため散ったムーンブリダに報いるためにも。
それじゃあ私たちはもう少しアラミゴ解放運動の様子を見てみるよ。今回の鉄仮面とアマルジャ族の取引のこともあるし、アラミゴに赴任した新総督が危ないやつなのも本当なんだ。だから当然放っておけないでしょ。
アリゼ、君はどうする？
組織なんて嫌いよ。相変わらずね。でも新しい暁のあり方は悪くないわ。あなたもいるしね。
Hey, Twitch one.
ああ、できればアリゼ様はやめてよね。私はルーズワおじい様の孫としてここにいるんじゃない。
それについては私も頼む。私が肩書きなどなくとも仲間に足る男だと思えたらで構わない。
ではでは、私はアルフィノさんや皆さんがしっかり活動できるように、受付としても経理としてもバリバリ腕を振るっていきます。
ありがとう、タタル。 君の思いも聞かせてくれないか。他でもない君自身の思いを。
We take over the world. No. To strive for those we have lost, for those we cannot yet save.
Naruhodo. 実に君らしい。
行く手に待ち受ける困難が多くとも、この場所がエオルゼアに夜明けをもたらさんとする者が集う真の暁であらんことを願いましょう。
Look at them, the scions of the seventh dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. Yay, mini wife!
「共に戦った仲間、あるいはその手でくじいた敵、去りゆく者の魂をそれぞれが抱いて、魂を継ぐ者たちは歩みを続けていく。」頼みがあるんだ。ミンフィリアに託されたっていう名城トゥプシマティ、それを僕に預けてくれないか。じっちゃんの弟子として悪いようにはしないさ。ただ嵐の予感に備えておきたくてね。
I got the thingy.
ありがとう。終わりは始まり。
Why can't I have one of those fancy tattoos on my neck?
故に新たな物語を始めるには何かを終わらせなくてはならないのだろう。
It's the mysterious masked man. Was that the real Griffin? Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. So the real Griffin is taller. True believers are so readily led. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same of your pawns. get what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a surfeit of light or dark, or bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting. And a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. Wait a minute. I thought we... The eyes of Neidhag, many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds, you have proven yourself the most deserving. We've already made a mess with these. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. Those being eyes is just nasty. Ew, you nasty. These fellas gotta stop touching raw eyes. Come on, power ain't worth it. Imagine the squishing noises every time you gotta handle one of those. So it was here all along. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Well, that was a little ominous. Okay, where are we now? Okay, so we are at the far edge of fate, part 1. I don't know if we'll make it to Stormblood. We are almost there. We are almost there.
Ah, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise.
Yeah, probably. We do a little wait.
I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments.
I don't look that. I don't like that look at that, especially him. Don't look at me like that.
Right, everyone, ready to work? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes.
Come here, twink rabbit. Not the paw, not the paw.
warrior of lights of every measurement, from heroic head to intrepid toe. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time. All in good time. Aha! Found you! Alphanon wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seems to think it was very important. Go on. We have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting.
ありがとう、イダ。どうやらこれで砂の家に戻ったウリエンジェ以外は全員揃ったようだね。
I feel violated.
話って何？みんな暇ってわけじゃないと思うのだけど。
確かに闇の戦士が去ったとはいえ、エオルゼアの問題はまだ多く、ここに集まった者も複数の案件を抱えている状況だ。先の通り、それぞれの意思に従って活動を進めるとしても、連携を欠かないよう決めておくべきだと思ったんだ。ミンフィリアの後継者、暁の次の名手をね。
なるほどね。だったらもう答えが出ているんじゃない？賢人のみんなにはその気はなさそうだし、この前の話し合いの様子からあなたがやるものだと思ってたわ。政治も得意だし問題ないでしょ。
He can get the big boy chair.
待ってくれ、私にそんな気は。クリスタルブレイブの一件で私は自身の不甲斐なさを嫌というほど知ったのだ。これまで同様、一兵卒として働かせてもらいたい。
そのつもりがある者がいないのなら、無理に名手を決めなくてもいいんじゃなくて？
そうだな。実績から言えばどこかの冒険者が適任なんだろうが、これ以上の責任を押し付けるのも酷ってものだ。
No, this is too much paperwork for my own responsibility.
名手ともなればいろいろと縛られるからね。それぞれの意思はお互い把握してるんだ。現に名手不在でも今のところ問題なく回っている。
I think we found our number one.
Tataru, 一体何が？
突然大怪我を負ったこの方が転がり込んできたのです。
ナーゴ？なんで君がこんなところに？ヤシトラ、早く助けてあげて。彼女は私の仲間なの。
分かってる。クルル手伝って。治癒魔法で傷を塞ぐわ。
安心して。出血は止められたわ。それにしても全く無茶をしてくれたものね。こんな状態で走ってくるなんて。
ありがとうございます。しかし急ぎ伝えなければならない情報があったのです。そのためには帝国軍の監視が厳しいルートを使わざるを得なかった。案の定見つかってこのざまですが。
んだって。私たち仲間じゃん。それよりもナーゴが伝えたかったことって？
She had important matters.
いいだ。ありがとう。暁の皆さん、改めて自己紹介をさせてもらいます。私の名はメナーゴ。アラミゴ解放軍の一員です。鉄仮面率いる部隊が新しい作戦を実行に移すという情報が舞い込んできまして、どうしてもパパリモさんやイダに伝えたくてやってきたのです。
鉄仮面、最近になって頭角を現してきたという反帝国運動の急先鋒か。
Not the first we've heard that name.
彼らはバイサルの頂上をアラミゴ側から攻めて占拠するつもりのようです。
ガイウス・ヴァン・バエサルがグリダニアとアラミゴの国境線上に建てたあの巨大城壁を？一体なぜそんな無茶を？
おそらく彼らの狙いは国境線の垣根を取り払うことで戦火をエオルゼア諸国へと飛び火させることでしょう。
アラミゴに駐留する帝国軍とエオルゼア同盟軍を無理やりにでも戦わせようというのか。解放運動に利用するために。
それにしても無謀だ。一時的に占拠できたとしても確保し続けられるわけがない。すぐに援軍が来て奪い返されるのがオチだぞ。
迷惑な話だけれど、確かに無視はできないわね。この情報すぐにでも各国に伝えた方がいいんじゃない？
そうね。私はリムサロミンサに向かうわ。サンクレット、あなたはウルダ派をお願い。アルフィノとアリゼーはすぐさまグリダニアへ。頂上に面するかの都市に各国の代表者を集めて対応策を協議するための段取りをつけてもらえて。それからあなたはイシュガルドへ。アイメリク議長に事情を伝えて特使をグリダニアに派遣するように説得してちょうだい。
You don't say. Let's go pay our boyfriend a visit.
タタルとクルルはこの子の看病をお願い。傷が開かないようにくれぐれも無茶をさせないで。それじゃ取り掛かりましょう。
Boyfriend, we need your army, Ulu.
ギラバニアからもたらされた不穏な知らせ。それは終わりの始まりを告げるのろしだったのかもしれない。戦いが始まれば誰かが犠牲という名の対価を支払うことになる。その現実から目を背けちゃいけないってことをルイゾアのじっちゃんは教えてくれた。だから僕は選ぶ。僕自身の選択を。そして選ばせなくてはならない彼女自身の選択を。
Okay, Corthus. Take us over. Oh, Sir Imeric. I see Lucia. Greetings, warrior of light. What business brings you to Ishgard? I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Imeric. It is good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business— aw, man, he was gonna wine me and dine me. Ugh. But to business, I thank you for bringing these developments to Ala Mehigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make, not mine alone at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to the proceedings. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? I thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Huldolop that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Pray accompany Lucia to the Gates of Judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the Gates of Judgment. We must be prepared or be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. Okie dokie. Time to wait. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart to the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not I concede that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be as it may, I could not in good conscience make this decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Cap Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I should see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. Damn, we fighting again. Never a moment's rest. Nary a moment's rest. The garrison commander awaits within. Why not accompany? I will. You may see a familiar face. Sidine, old boy, how wonderful to see you. And Sir Imeric, too? To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I will have some old wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse. Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honoroit. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to a Garl. I mean, to an Imperial. And thus, we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel and the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm? You and me both, old boy. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Damn, he got the fancy portrait and everything. Yet we can but play the hand we're dealt, and with a little help from the veterans and Honoroid's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old boy. Off to Gridania with you. Oh, that's easy for me. That's one teleport away. Thank you. An easy teleport. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty, now as when first I laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. It seems we are to have an escort to the Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yes, of course. 'Tis like we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Where'd she go? There she is. Mini wife! Get there by foot. Let us in. Let us in. Let us in. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived? Very good. This way, if you... and Luminance and party as well. I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one who delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Imeric. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Sidine, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort.
Master Sidine,
I was glad to hear from Rio that the missing scions have been found. There is much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we? Everybody gather round for this party.
ようこそおいでくださいました。皆様、すでに暁の方々よりお聞き及びと思いますが、ギラバニアにて不穏な動きがあるとのこと。
はい。アラミゴ解放軍の一員がもたらした情報ゆえ、角度は高いと見て間違いないでしょ
う。鉄仮面とやらが頂上を占拠し得たとして、いつまでも維持することなどできまい。頂上を奪還した帝国軍の部隊が余勢を買って国営の森になだれ込めばどうなるか。
5年前のカルテノーの戦いでは3都市の軍勢が総力を結集してなお第7軍団の残余と互角の戦いを演じたに過ぎません。グリダニア一国の戦力ではとてもではありませんが対抗できないでしょ
う。カルテノーの折、我らイシュガルドは援軍の派遣要請を断り門戸を閉ざし続けた。その件について改めてこの場で謝罪の意を示したい。だからこそこたびの危機に対してはグリダニアの許可さえもらえるのであれば防衛戦力を国営の森に派遣したいと考えますが。
我らドマの民にとってもガレマール
I love the champion of light's little leader harem.
わずかではあるが手だれを派遣することはできよう。お二方に感謝を。ぜひそうしていただけると助かります。
それではエオルゼア同盟軍として有事に備えた防衛策を整えるとしよう。
Well, we are something.
よろしいな。では行動開始だ。勝敗は速さと速さが分かつ。ことは一刻を争うのだからな。
今すぐアラミゴを帝国軍の手から奪還できない以上、これが現実的な判断ってやつなんじゃない？で、アルフィノは何が不満なの？
ああ、確かに実際に選びうる最良の選択だとは思っているさ。しかし鉄仮面の思惑通りにことが進みすぎているように思えて釈然としない。何かを見逃している、そんな漠然とした不安があるんだ。
We got people spying on us again. Okay, maybe not this time. Somebody got their eye on me. That the Council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good. You have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Sir Imeric. Master Alphanod, I pleasured as always. And Mistress Elise, I'm just gonna call her Elise because her name just drives me kind of crazy. How wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Sedine for serving as our escort before other duties called him away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I was sure most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard's support. Our nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seeds here to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Imeric. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech of everything? This is how we adults speak, dear sister. Mayhaps the one who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Yugiri? Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I am curious to know how Papalemo and Ida fared in their talks with the Sylphs, not to mention what has been going on at the Baelsar's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones anon. Poof we go.
Welcome back. I don't know about you, but I am heartily glad that all of the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. You returned from the council. But what of Alphanon? Did some other matter require his attention? Mine apologies, friends. I trust that we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Kryl! How's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her, and will know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I am certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that! Now mayhap you would share with us the Council's decision. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, are committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be I'd like to be the Imperial cop between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot seriously... One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there were some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Belsar's wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Ala Mehigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If all were in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want. I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It has been far too long. I shared a shadow with the shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Kryla and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Levelries? I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, it would seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail you to accompany me? Gridania will be safer for your presence. And while it may not seem to be the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain in the Rising Stone to pass on messages and so on? Yep. To hold the fort, you mean? Very well, I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. If you have unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I would depart for the Hawthorne Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Belsar's wall, and I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. Well, we're not making it to Stormblood, but that's something I can do over the weekend, that's for sure. That is for certain. But we got close enough. We got close enough. We are... Griffin on the wall. Yeah, so we have to do an instance to finish that one. It's not. We still have one last thing to do. There's one more chapter after this. You're lying, because there's one last chapter after this. We have to do a dungeon, and that's gonna be like another like 30 minutes or so. Oh, the one more for real, yeah. Yeah, but there's still one chapter after this, and you know it's gonna be a while. Because then they're gonna have to like roll credit if they do the same thing like they did, probably like they did with the last thing. And you know how long the credits take. You attack on tightening us? No. I am not.
I'm not yet. Anyways, we'll probably continue at some point next week, but I'm gonna do more over the weekend. I can handle this. I can handle the rest. I can start Stormblood on my own. Call it a hunch. Wait, you know where we're going. Where are we going? Where are we going? But anyways. Thank you everybody for being here tonight. As always, it is lovely to have you all, and I appreciate your presence. Yes, if you are new to my channel, hello and welcome. I stream through, oh yeah, I see, I know where we're going. I stream throughout the week. But we'll be back tomorrow. We're not playing Final Fantasy tomorrow because we are actually playing Risk of Rain 2 with Choco Iguana. So we're doing that. I'm gonna see who else wants to join us. If you have Risk of Rain 2 and want to join us, feel free to. But yes, in the meantime, feel free to check out my schedule. Like I said, I stream throughout the week. And we will be back tomorrow, as I said. But we're gonna go raid a Cuppy. Cuppy has a cute new model. No. No.
Cuppy, do you need more things in your gaping hole? It's not gaping, it's just...
No.
It's a mild draft, okay? There's
Anyways. Here is the raid message. Fix this. Here we go. I can't wait to make a new raid message. Anyways, let's give Cuppy all love. I'll see you all tomorrow. But for now, bye-bye for now.